Welcome in, everybody. Jay Fishing and Outdoors. Trying to do a little free storm fishing. We're gonna try to do a little fishing before the storm that abruptly ends quick. My apologies. How's it going, Thane? How are you doing? What's going on, Dominic? How are you doing? Welcome in. Fixing to do some fishing down here at some brackish water. Off looking a storm. Hopefully it stays off so where we can do some fishing at, but hopefully it'll do good. How have you been, Thane? It's always good to see you. I had to add some extra weight to it because the wind's blowing like 40 mile an hour to the north, northwest. No, north. Yeah, about northwest. What's going on, MB? Yeah, I hear you. I mowed several yards and there, then I had to trim some bushes. Then I had to trim some. I got to mow some grass. Lawnmower went out. I had to order a part, so I got to mow tomorrow. What's going on, Rod? What's going on, Justin? Right there. Sorry, y'all. Takes a minute to get set up anymore for YouTube. So. Went to go down to another spot, but it was all growed up from the last time I've been there to this time. It's done sealed the trail off to the area that I sit and fish at. And so I came down here, which I'm trying to change it up a little bit. Trying to find a new place that might have some freshwater fish to start doing some of that. The places I do go, they fish so heavily there and they really don't want to bite. You guys see that little mullet? Sorry, I'm not reading chat just yet. Hey, Miss Turner, how's it going? You guys should be able to see some lightning off in the distance. So I am still taking out the John boat and stuff. So it's been pretty good. Well, whatever bites Justin. There's catfish, brim bluegill, white sand sea trout, croaker. There's blue cat, channel cat, flathead. There's gap top, There's all kinds of stuff down there. Every now and then you'll see a dolphin pass through, or a pod of them. Sometimes you can see some sharks. Redfish, black drum, which there's redfish running out there, running something out there. So a little bit of everything. Hey Nancy, how's it going? A little bit of anything can bite. I'm hoping stuff bites before the storm, but you never know. Y'all welcome in Nancy. I know some of y'all seen her, but she's a real nice lady, so y'all welcome her in. So, y'all double tap that screen, it really helps. Help show YouTube to keep pushing the show. Every now and then you can see a gator pass by, shark, dolphin. You never know what you're gonna see out here. I've seen bull shark. I've seen one great white here. I've seen tiger shark. I've seen one of those. Black tip. It's probably about 12 foot out the center of it right now, which it's summertime, so stays a little higher, which I usually fish out there even with the grass or right behind it. It's starting to drop a little bit. What's going on, Wesley? How's it going? Hey, Karen. How are you doing, Karen? How's Connie? I wasn't trying to ignore you. I was waking up and trying to get down here and stuff. They are biting, so that's a good thing. Some of them bite fast, some of them don't. We'll get them. I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep the bait in the shade because the sun will thaw it out too fast. Oh. Uh, if you do YouTube and you are monetized and you ain't figured out how to gift free memberships, you can. You got to go on a laptop or a computer and go up to the top screen, log into yourself, and you got to log into yourself. Go up to the top screen, hit that thing up there in the top corner. It'll say gift free memberships from uh, the host, and click it. You can give up to 10 away. I try to break it up 5 here and the 5 there. So what's going on, little 9051 9051? How's it going? Appreciate you for coming in. Y'all guys wouldn't mind double tapping that screen. Stay awesome, folks. My apologies, I missed that fish, but there's more biting. They bite a little quicker over here, so. Oh yeah, it's staying off over that way, hopefully. We had some clouds dropping and with some rotation in it, but it stalled and went back up and disappeared. So if it had touched down, it'd have been about an F3 that touched down over there, which these don't look far, but it was about 2 miles away or so. I had plenty of time. That's why I pulled out the camera too. I seen it was raining, and when I seen that, I was like, nah, I'm gonna see if I can't get that on film. The next time I take the John boat out, I am gonna take a crab trap and set it out. Got to make sure everything's still on there that I need. So the game warden's back in that area over there. What's going on, Creek Seeker? Yeah, they're there. Yeah, I'm in Florida. I'm in Northwest Florida. You guys hear me okay? You guys should be able to. Which I found out to charge your mic, you got to unplug it from the other portion of it, then charge it, because it won't charge while it's connected into itself. So making sure he didn't eat it all. That's good. Check out Creek Seeker, y'all. A lot of y'all starting to find him. He's been on a couple channels, but Creek Seeker's got a pretty good channel. He's been doing some fishing. He fishes with his family. Man, so it ain't my first time seeing a tornado around. How's it going, Peace? Whatever bites really. There's white sand sea perch, speckled sea trout, black drum, red drum, hardhead, gaff top, channel cat. Uh, there's bass. There's all kinds of stuff down there. I found a new species last about February. I found a new species down there. It was dead. I didn't catch it, but I was able to pick it up. It was still fresh, but it was a black mangrove snapper. I think that's what it was. Appreciate it for the awesome people that's hanging out. And I ain't caught nothing yet, but they biting down there. You got to hit a right spot in this area. But I got a whole nother lane over there I can fish at too. So figured I'll fish over here. If nobody pulled up, I'll move over there eventually. They like to bite from a certain portion of that dot down this way, and they bite a little better over here. She said, "Hey, she's trying to instruct my son on where to click for the putting on free memberships. I like to gift y'all some. If you do become a member, I try not to leave nobody out. I mean, everybody that's subbed in there has watched and done so much. I just don't want to leave nobody out. I mean, I got a few things here and there that members can see. It's nothing that nobody else there. If you bought a membership, you'd be able to see. I shout your name out, you get some cool emojis, then the upcoming, then it's that. So free memberships are fixing to be gifted. So what's going on, John Joe? Matthew's Adventure. Creek Seeker. Welcome aboard, y'all. I am still slowly working on stuff. Let me roll this fish in. I am still slowly working on stuff. I do got kids, so it might take me a little time to oh God. Check out the little feller. It's a little hard head. Check him out. Yeah. Hey, Jonathan. Check out the little feller, y'all. It's a little hard head. Yeah. Check him out. Check him out. Look at him wiggle. Yeah. It is 90 degrees out here. I'm going to take him off quickly. I did grab the pliers, right? Be careful if you're not familiar with little hard heads like this. Be careful. They are micro and they do flop real fast. And they will stab you really easily. I got pliers in one of the green things. She just give me a pair of pliers, so I'm just trying not to. They can stab you pretty easily, so I'm gonna set him back. He was bigger than he was. It wouldn't be a problem to grab him, but let's get him back. Later, little feller. The other way. The other way. There you go. He's gone. People in their other junk. Grab that other person's fishing line, please. Get it out of the water. Y'all, if you guys find fishing line, pick it up out of the water if you wouldn't mind doing that. It tangles a lot of stuff up. Turtles, fish. That's a whole lot of it right there. I gotta remove some more. It's on the kayak dock. It can tangle you up, tangle up fish, all kinds of stuff. Just there. God bless America. a hemi shrimp. Wind switched. Jesse Jackson, what's going on? Double tap that screen. Yeah. They give you 10 free memberships to divide in half to put out at each month for the members. So far I've caught a catfish. Uh, there's just about anything can bite. Which stuff likes to bite in the storm. So never know what it'll bite. So I use a more versatile bait for down here. A lot of people use lures or live shrimp or finger mullet and stuff like that, which is good. They just eat shrimp the fastest. Yeah, it's overcast, which is a good thing. I know the wind's blowing, it's clouded, but it ain't like 93 out here right now. It's like 80. No, it's not much of a drop, but yeah. Yeah, I'm about ready for it too. Which we might get some more snow this year, which is okay. Of which we know ahead of time if we were going to get it. If we do happen to get it, I'm going to prepare for it. They even get a slight mention to it, I'm going to get prepared. Which don't need a snow shovel. I got a square point, so it does just as well as a snow shovel. Just taking chop the snow and shovel it out of the way. Which I done that this year. We had snow. I used a square point. I busted through ice, scooped the ice out of the way when it what thawed. I just busted back through in there. Just buy some type of salt, like on your driveway, your porch steps, the wood on your porch, or the concrete. If you're getting the snow or got a lot of ice built up, you always gets there. Put your little salt down. I wouldn't recommend putting it in the grass or grass not down here. It's not used to it. Like you got a dirt driveway or something. Sprinkle it down it. Don't put much. Put a little bit. Jesus Christ, sneaking up on people like that. What's wrong with you? The Sims card's not in. Huh? It's got one. Hey Anthony, how's it going? Yeah, we got 11 inches of snow here. They called 9, but our area was almost a foot thick. In Florida, very, very, very rarely gets snow. The most snow we've ever had was altogether was about 2.5 inches. And it didn't stick for like 2 hours, but when it snowed last year, it stuck. Well, this year, it snowed after the first, so I'm gonna check this bait. Something's tugged on it, but it might be sitting on there. Got a lot of seaweed that sticks up there. Yep, that little bump. Boop, home. It's hard to tell sometimes through the grass and the winded area. I don't even have to go nowhere. Boom. Piece of shrimp. You. Good tip for some people that ain't used to fishing in the wind or don't typically like it. Throw it into the wind and your line will blow it about where you want it. Especially if they have like a bunch of grass. Because that line, what's left, if you got it close, like I got the grass right there, throw it out away from it. That way when the line goes out as far as it'll keep it from getting and tangling up. Nice. Yeah, Wisconsin gets a lot of snow. Got a lot of deer up there too. But as many as deer you guys got run over up there, you guys still got one good bit of population up there. Yeah, huge. And they're all over the place. You guys ever seen deer meat for dinner? He was going through Wisconsin near, I think he said Eau Claire. Deer got hit on the side of the road, big 12 point. Called the cops, said, hey, the deer's been wounded. Can I shoot it? He's like, no, I'll bring it there. He goes, okay. He goes, do you want the deer? He goes, shoot, yeah, I'll take it. He's like, okay. Walks over, shoots deer. Deer falls over, drags across the road, throws him back in the truck, drives away. I'm like, why couldn't I be passing through? Which I've seen a lot of stuff running over down interstate. That's I've seen black bear hit to look like road, like not even, couldn't even hardly tell it was a bear. Their bodies were gone. It's just a head. I think I got a croaker or another cat croaker. Nice croaker. Nope. Nice chin, nice hard head. Ooh, that's a nice one. Ouch. Check him out. You. Kitty cats are back today. Check him out. Yeah. You. I got another camera a little below y'all, so I ain't got my other camera hooked up yet. I'm gonna see those pliers. Better safe than sorry and get stabbed and get a sore hand while you're fishing. Just and let him go. Be careful not to rough up your hooks too much. Any marring or scratching on hooks. Any marring or scratching on hooks damages them and they will break easier. Let's rotate and jiggle, jiggle. Nice. Have a good day. Thank you for coming. And just like that, another fish was in. Hand me a piece of. Yeah, they work. I'm gonna try some ham cubes in a bit. I'm gonna test it, see if it works, or eat them. One of the two. What do you guys think about an adventure where, like, I get up in the morning, load everything up, want to start there, not show the entire trip, but like show pieces of it till I get to the water, fish all day, do some uh, cooking and stuff on things. It won't be a live, but it'll be a video. Oh yeah, yeah, they get a little angry around here. Which is afternoon thunderstorms. Nice. Yeah, yeah, but the bite is good when it starts to rain, though. A lot of people sleep like, oh, it's gonna rain. Fish before the storm, or fish during it, or fish after it. Now, if it's got a lot of lightning in it, don't recommend. But that's a nice cat. Another nice one. Check him out, y'all. Another nice hardhead. Check it out. Check it out. Yeah. I'm gonna get the salad dressing off of him so you can see him a little better. These things get way, way bigger than this. I'm not gonna keep them. They're still going through spawn. I would if they wasn't spawning, but they're still spawning in the area. So nice corner of the mouth hook, just like that. Boom, he's free. It's gonna be a nice channel, hardhead catfish day. Which we got channel cat, blue cat. I was waiting for him to flop. So I got another camera I want to put on. You don't release. You gotta toss these if you got them in your hand a little bit, and move your hand as fast as possible. Have a good day, Mr. Fish. How's it going, Holy Mackerel? Hey, PA Angler. Appreciate everybody for coming in. Like the stream. Enjoy. Trying to get it closed or figure out how to close it. But make sure it stays square to the front plastic because it won't. Sometimes it'll beat back funny. I am going to have different angles of this stuff, so I am going to start doing a little underwater footage. which I got a video where there I do got a lot of brackish and freshwater. It's not super clear, but it looks nice. How's it going, riverfront breaks? Yeah, you might see one. It's not uncommon for a bigger one or two to pass by. The creek up there, the other spot that I fish up there, if it was in my John boat, the gator just come out and look at me. I seen an 8-footer headed out. He was headed towards me, and I was headed towards him. I seen a nice 10-footer. I seen the 8-footer again. I seen one about anywhere from 11 to 12 foot. He went over up underneath the bridge and went down. Then we seen one going out. He went up the creek, the channel we went up, and there he came out after we left out of it. Which we probably passed right over him. I don't know if I forgot about it. Just making sure I got my bait so I can throw back out there to him. Yeah. I do a lot of catch and release. But a lot of people catch them, throw the hard head and the gap top and the gar and bowfin, or I've even seen them throw some bass and mullet, and I've seen them throw all kinds of stuff on the bank, which is wrong. Oh yeah, I know you're familiar with it. You live in Alabama. I don't know how well your area's got them in it, but they're in Alabama. Yeah, there's bull shark here. Black tip. I've seen one tiger shark and one great white. The great white where I usually fish, if you check out one of my other streams where I'm out on a John boat, that area right there with the white, and when I paddled under the bridge, he was on that side. He came up and eat about a 4.5 foot long fish. I seen him like 4 or 5 other people seen him, so same time. So yeah, this leads all the way out until if you guys are familiar with Navarre Beach, it leads all the way up into here. It leads all the way up this stream. This river pretty much leads from Georgia all the way to Florida, all the way to the Gulf out there. The hook wound up twisting up. I'm gonna throw my bait. Let's get back out there to the fish. Yep. How's it going, Jin Jin? That's good. Nice. Oh yeah, Riverfront Baits is a great dock here. Another nice kit. Yeah. Check him out. They bite real nice, especially right before storms. Get him one more look. Did you guys see that? I touched him. He was like, ooh, he was flapping super fast. Try not to get in the water. Swim free, little buddy. Yeah. These things flop like super fast. I got a half one left. Now the reason why I'm using the pliers, they say the flesh-eating bacteria is in the brackish water areas right now in most parts of Florida. So I'm trying not to get stuck by him and have to touch him and potentially get it into my skin and gotta go to the hospital. I want to avoid that. So let's not get stabbed today if we could possibly help it. Yeah, people, the trash can's 20 feet away. Trash there, trash there. I'll pick it up. Try to. Yeah, just. Oh yeah. I do got a thing that you can type in. What is it? You type into to to put up their link. Explanation point bobber let you put your link in the thing. It works on phones, but it's sometimes where you can't click it. If you're on a laptop or computer, it works better. You can click it on the phone. It just might not work the first time. Yeah, this is all over the bank. How's it going hunting and stuff? Welcome in. Can you hear me now? Okay. Uh, you guys somewhat seen it. Guess what size it is? I think I don't know how it bumped it, but I think it put it on mute. So careful on that. So hold it down 2 seconds, turns it on. Click it by accident one time, puts it on mute, and click it again, takes it off of mute. So you can mute this mic. Didn't say. Okay, that's good. Hopefully catfish will keep getting bigger and get some new ones in. Uh, okay, that's hot. Gonna have a new member emoji. That's one of the things that's a perk. You guys get to see the for that is to see the new emoji. Fishy things. Huh? Appreciate it, fishy things. How's it going? Oh yeah. Nice. Croaker today. The catfish a minute ago was exactly 1 foot long. He's got some nice colors to him too. Check all that gold color on that fish right there. Sweet week. Check it out. Yeah. How's it going, Pernell? It's going all right. I put him in the seaweedy swim stream. Sweet. Yep. Appreciate it, fishy things. Uh, uh, I seen one alligator. Oh, I see another one, but you guys can't see it. He's sitting right on the edge of the grass. I mean, like right on the edge of it. Unless you know what you're definitely looking at. Yeah, they stayed off in the distance. It was way worse looking than that. Let's bring this other one in, y'all. Yeah. What, that's 6 so far? 7? I lost count. Oh, I ain't really been count. I know it's been a whole lot of catfish. Here comes another catfish. Yeah. I call these danger kitties. After a certain size, they can be dangerous. Check him out. Yep. Yeah. No, this one's about 10 foot long. He's laying right dead in front of y'all. Unless you guys know where he was at, or if I actually zoomed in, pointing him out, which is still wouldn't be able to zoom him in as much as I need to. You guys wouldn't even know he was there. Unless we paddle over to him. I don't have my boat with me, so. Did you get that one on the small cam? Oh, you can probably plug in mine too. Never mind, y'all. We got 2 or 3 more just popped up over there. They won't come over here. They'll stay on that side to get what sun they can get. They generally won't come over here. Let's get another look at him. Yeah, I can use that there. It don't matter. I'm gonna put him back. Swim free, little guy. Have fun. Huh? No, set those in there. I just don't want to risk losing there. So get out of the seaweed. Come on. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, it's a good catfish bite. Kick it in. Yeah. Let's get some awesome footage. Tricky deal. Yeah. Well, he didn't give me no chance. I hit the water and he ate. You said something right as he hit, not real. Get another look with a stabilized. Look. Let's get another release. Get one. He got to be a little dolphin on that one. He gone. I like bites like today. You never know when you're gonna get one, but when it does, it's nice. They like to pull really hard right there at the bank near the seaweed part. There's a batch of seaweed right at the thing. They like to try to hide in it, even though they're just trying to hide. They're still coming up. I'll let them get where they like. Make sure I don't get enough rest. I'm surprised I ain't run into the speckled sea trout or the West End sea perch. 81. Dang, Karen, you're cooler than I am right now. I'm at 9. I'm probably at 95. 76. Yeah, I tend to like to plug it in around about that time. You can give it about 10 or 15 minutes or so. Here she thinks with another hundo rubies. Give the W's in the chat. Oh, I don't know. Rewound and lost. Sorry. It's on. Check it out. Yeah. Another nice one, y'all. It's kitty cat loaded day. Oh, it's going real good. Friends of Dashers and more. It's going pretty good. Now I am using pliers. I got a flesh-eating bacteria in the water. I'm not just trying to be a ninny. I just don't want it to get stabbed and get a possible infection and wind up in a hospital because it's killed 3 people. And I don't feel like dying. I want to keep fishing, so. That's why I'm using the pliers. I got another grabby thing over there, but the pliers are just a lot stiffer. And thank you for joining us on YouTube. Have a good day. Yeah, sometimes it's good to think of fish. Yeah, it's been over 200 cases so far since about a week ago or so. Our waters get so hot down here, it grows the bacteria in it. Generally, if you don't have an open wound or a tattoo or a scratch or step on something in the water, cut yourself, or not know you got cut or paper cut to anything, it's just best to avoid the water with it in it. I mean, you still swim in it just as long as you absolutely check yourself over. So the water's receding pretty nice. Yeah, it's in the water right now. It's in brackish and salt water. So fresh waters don't have it in it. It does, but it's not there. And a lot of people don't around here don't swim in fresh water, like our brackish area in the bay over there, or our beaches and stuff. You don't, unless it's a cold creek, which cold. Our creeks around here stay around 55 to 60 at all times. Well, to stay colder than that. We got a pretty cool creek around here. It's called Wolf Creek. It stays at almost negative temps. I watched a couple. I was told to watch people watched a couple people jump in there, and they came out a little blue. That's water you don't stay in very long. Yeah, there's saltwater cats. They're hardhead. We got an there's several different types. Which gaff tops in here. That's another. It's a cell cat fish. I'm hoping I catch one and show you on camera. They're real cool looking. You got to be careful on handling those in the heat because they're not sensitive, but out of the water with the heat, they can be at 90 something. I try not to handle them as much. Which if I pull one out of the water, I wouldn't really touch it. I show y'all, just do like I'm doing it, get it back. My PB hardhead is about 30 pounds. He's every bit of 3 foot long. My gaff top is the one I caught on camera with y'all. He's about 8 pounds. Was the biggest one I ever caught was 13, and he was about 4 foot. So that one's about 8. I know. So, like if I was out there at the bay and it was close to night and it was like super choppy, them gaff top, they like to bite when it's like that. Which they bite over here too, but they're not as big as out there. Oh, it's hunting and stuff. I'm not trying to ignore chat. It's just that's why I wasn't getting a bite. You got the underwater camera. There's a whole bunch of big ones over there like that. Oh, there's the rain, y'all. There's the rain. Let's see if we can avoid the rain. Torrential downpours is not good. This is alright. The fish will pick up in this and bite. As long as it don't get no harder, we should be fine to fish. I'm gonna replace that bait. Or else something just bit me right out of the reel. I've had that happen. Be reeling in it, something catch it and eat it. I caught a real nice needle gar like that. I caught the needle gar. I've caught the. Sorry about the block view, just trying to protect the phone. Can't, it's getting wet. You can see out of your camera, but not the top one. Which I think my thing should be fine. If you just. The thing I put on there is supposed to be waterproof, but it's best to protect it from the umbrella. I apologize, y'all, about the view being blocked. It's raining us. I don't trust the waterproof ability for the phone. and I got another. Oh, sorry. The other little camera down there is not waterproof. I gotta find a case for it. Lightning's way over there, and it was only like once, but big boys on. He dolphinized. You see that? He done that leap himself. Yeah. Check it out. Another nice one, everybody. Oh, watch your hands, watch your hands. Nobody needs stabbed today. Yep, 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 yep. Know the drill. I would put the pliers in my pocket, but won't stab a hole in my tire, fish. I just don't want to weigh down my pants or. Check him out, yeah. Go ahead. That'll work. There you go. He tangled up my line. Hope everybody's enjoying it. Enjoying everybody being here. Let's see if we can get out there and get us some bigger ones. Don't get me wrong, any size fish to me is fun fight. Another tip for y'all, if you guys hang your cameras or hold your cameras by zip ties, get the removable ones that's got a button on it. You hold it down and you can remove the zip ties without cutting it and reusing a zip tie every time. It still works like brand new. If you press the button to there, it re-holds itself. Instead of like one single use zip tie. What's going on, G? How are you doing today, G? Yeah, I've caught about 10 so far, or a little more. Just a second. No. I don't know if I missed him or what. Probably. but it's okay. I can toss it back out there. Yeah, how you been doing, G? It's been a little while since I've seen you. You been doing all right? I don't know both sides of the story. I I'm not taking sides. I don't know either side. They're reading one and there. I'm not. That one. That one's gotta have the fast charging cord. Remember, it'll charge the camera, but I don't know why I won't charge that one. But it's okay. Back to 93. Rain a little bit. Back to 93. What's going on, Specials Wild Adventure? What's some of y'all's PB in the chat? What's y'all's best PB? Hey, it could be catfish, saltwater, whatever. What's your biggest weight on fish? Could be trout, whatever. This is nice, nice. 8-pound channel cat, nice. Nice. Mine's a 40-pound flathead. There's bigger down there, but I've held that PB for a long time. Nice. Nice. What's it's good. But then and there, you get the closest weight. So, I mean, you handle enough fish with a scale or no scale or compare it about and stuff, you know. It's a little tricky to tell on camera when somebody holds one up or something. Because they stand in a little farther away, then they show it again, stand a little closer. A little farther away, it could look bigger, it look a little smaller. You get a little too close, it's, you know, it changes the size. A little hard to pinpoint, but it's not hard, but you'll get somewhat close. I'm changing the bait. Now, flip y'all back up here. I brought y'all off from the rain. Something hit me at the end. Nope. Lead. Lead done got my hood all wrapped up. Sorry, y'all. I'm untying up on the weights. That's all spaced out for no reason. Hey, the water's calmed down. You guys want to slide a little closer to the water? Let me get y'all back pointed right. Sorry. Slide you guys back just a little bit. There we go. Just a tinge more so I can read y'all's thing. Sorry, everyone. I'm just trying to get you guys a good view and still keep you guys where I can read you. That way, and I can get a little bit better cast. Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry, y'all. Ooh, that was a nice fish. Yeah. Untying this knot, y'all. Untying this knot. The knot's around another knot. It's hard to see. Gave me something to snack on. I'm sorry, y'all. How's Connie doing, Karen? She's trying to get it to knot out. It's blended in with the other ones. You get it out, and then it slides real quick and shuts back. Yeah, I've been catching. Yeah, well, I've caught 12 so far. Got the knot, folks. Got the knot. I'm just trying to tighten back up the lead to each other. My apologies, I'm not reading chat. Sorry. Let's get this catfish party started back, yeah. Let's get it. Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. Excellent guy, but no, I don't know what was said. I'm not taking either side. So just stop the problem. Mm, I apologize for that. H&S. I didn't. I didn't want to, but I've never seen him cause a problem. I mean, I'm not taking either side. I don't know what was truly said or what. Just want to reiterate that. I don't know. So he's been having it rough. It could sometimes get people mixed up too. Not sticking up for him. Not what he was doing was right, but he's been having a real rough time. Just if you do see him anywhere else, just look over what he said today. He's been having it rough and stuff, but I mean, he's a real great guy. So it's not easy doing what I just did. Oh yeah, I'm hoping so. Now nobody hate the guy. I mean, yeah, he drinks a little bit. not being no rude or nothing, but he does drink some, so he could got the person mixed up with him. So, like I said, it was just there. Don't hate the guy for what he said, because Claude could be not knowing what he said. Say I could be next now, but I done something which I didn't want to, but I couldn't let him keep sitting there. Yeah, I know both of them. I've never seen either one there, but I mean, it's not too uncommon for him to call somebody out. I mean, it's been wrong on some people, but a few people he's called out's been spot on. I said I don't know both sides of the story or what, but not coming from hunting stuff, no. Hunting stuff, I'm sorry. I don't know why it wasn't stopped earlier. I know some of y'all don't have the wrench, but my wrenches should have took care of that earlier. Not getting on to nobody, but don't let nobody pick on nobody. That's number one rule in the channel that everybody should know is don't let somebody bully somebody else. But yeah, I mean he drinks. He puts some alcohol away. Generally, he's a fun guy, even when he's drinking. But I've been on his channel when he's drinking in there. But he's kind of rough. He's battling some pretty rough cancer too, which I know, you know, a few other people are too. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, there's several people he has gotten that just look over him. I'm not gonna say no names of who I've seen, but yeah, yeah. Which the rancher should have looked out for it. Which I know I got rid of a lot of the ranches, but oh yeah, I know. I just didn't want to tell them. If you tell them, they're so that's your medical problem. I just didn't want to say, hey, this one's got it, that one's got it, and, you know. So yeah, it's true. Which nobody should take it to other people's channel. Unfortunately, I had that done to me, so I'm not going into that. That's what was done to me was wrong. It should have never happened. So that's rule one here. It's no bullying. So yeah, the water's calmed down. They like to bite it when it's a little rough in this area, but they still bite. It slows down a little bit. I am still going to do some kayaking. I'm just not kayaking when it's summertime. I'll probably kayak through winter. Some parts of it when it's like warmish. Come on, crab, leave the line alone. I'm gonna have to throw in another spot. Got a crab right there. Drill a few feet and see if that changes anything. You never know. Hopefully I just didn't land near the rocks though. Yeah, I bought me some. I've been on them here. I've been wanting to go over to the area I've been going to, but the gators are here. They're not aggressive in this area, but I just don't want to take a chance. I'll be anchored down, fishing and catching and get snuck up on, get hit in the boat or one try to take a chomp out of me. I'm good. They're still going through mating season. They stay dormant longer. Bring me the camera. Turn it on. I'm gonna get some more on the water's footage of this. Yeah, check out F4C2. I like your channel. Oh, it ain't no problem. I'm not trying to ignore y'all. I'm just getting some underwater footage of some minnows eating. Try not to scare nothing. Uh-huh. That's why I wasn't getting a bite. Didn't have no stick. I had a stick, not no bite. Let's get it back out there. You. Too bad you didn't get that. Hey, Karen, you're not in trouble, but remember rule one for the channel? No bullying. Yeah. I'm just kidding. No, we had. I got some underwater minnow footage. Fishy. Sorry, y'all. I was getting some underwater footage of some minnows. I'm gonna get this fish in. Check him out, another nice cat. Whoop. He's like, let's get me back. Mm. Let me see the pliers, please. Nice. Got him back. I'm gonna set my pliers down. My pliers. Hmm. Yeah, I got a piece. But yeah, you can set it. You can get one ready. They're like wanting to hang out in one spot. What, that's a striper? Or red, I just seen. Didn't catch a full glance, but I caught it a little bit. Could have been a bass too. We got some decent sized largemouth down here too, y'all. Yeah, I've tried spinner baits here. I wanna get it. I got them. I just gotta get a little bit more used to it when in the kayaks. I don't want to paddle the whole time out there while on a john boat. I want to be able to cover some water. I'm slowly working on a motor and stuff. No, I just missed it. No, no. Dang it. Hold up. Minnow. Dang. Huh? That's the one I just had. I'm not sure. I'm gonna see if I can get this minnow again. All right, not playing around. I was trying to catch a minnow. I was gonna show one of them up close or fish with it. All right. How's it going, Fisher? I was trying to catch a minnow. I was gonna put it on for live bait. Have a good day, G. Stop in and chat more. Well, no, it's okay. Why ain't you fishing? Uh, oh yeah. So far, if you're watching and you're new and you ain't seen nothing reeled in yet, so far it's been about 13 catfish and 1 croaker. There's a whole bunch of other stuff down there. Just don't know what's gonna bite. Need to get me a new minnow tip net. Hide it from the kids. You give me a little bit more water. Ignore that. It's fine. You guys still hear me pretty good? They people over on top. Yeah, dang it. Mm, mm, mm. I was hoping it stayed a little cloudy to fish bite more. As long as it gets windy again, the fish will pick back up. They like to take a break sometimes too. I got a whole dock over there. I just try not to get kids or other people on. You never know how they'd be. Of course, the crab stripped my bait. Huh, nice. Thought I felt something pick it up and lift it, but it's a zelra. I'm sorry, your name's hard to pronounce. A zelra. Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate it. All that's been in and all that's coming in. Just a little hot out, folks. How hot do you think it is right now? About 100. I know it ain't no 93. I know that. I know it's hotter than that. What's going on, Smurfy? Oh, the next time I take out the John boat in that area, I'm gonna set the crab trap. I don't think so. It felt weird, but no. Something was pulling on it again, so. Alright, sometimes they'll sit there. gators, yay. Yeah, seen a few of them this morning, earlier, Smurfy, right on that grass line over there. They're hugging the grass line. They're up in the sun but shade just to get warm, so they love that grass line. How's it going, Lee? Welcome in. So far, I've caught 14. Pretty sure 14. One croaker and the rest catfish. I caught a micro one all the way up to a little over a foot long. Yeah, it was a little bit chopped earlier. Got a little crazy looking. So hoping to see a tornado off into the distance. Right out through there was a big funnel cloud forming. It started forming. It got about 100 foot from the thing, but it sucked back up and disappeared. If it had touched, it'd have been about the size of an F3. What's going on, Victor? 92. Yeah, right. It's warmer than that. Dang. Must be a crab. The line is slowly tightening up and it's slowly not. Slowly tighten up, slowly not. Ooh, I'm glad I got baggy shorts on. Uh, no, you guys get to see that big mullet? Well, the catfish pipe was on. If the clouds back up and acts like it's going to rain again, they'll get there. They're just, I don't know why when it gets like super hot, they don't want to get out of the water. How's your gaming been going, Jonathan? Okay. Uh, Bait. The kayak I seen was not a kayak. Jet ski. There was another boat over there with a game warden and another kayak right down at the bottom of it. But he's what I seen this morning, sitting right where we were sitting at. I could have thrown the lead and knocked him out earlier. I could have hit every one of them with there, but that's not good. Try to get some fresh bait. You guys see that fish that run out of that seaweed over there? They like to hang in that seaweed. But be warned, that seaweed could have a log in it. She's gotten hung in there too. That looked like a nice swimming spot there, Smurfy, from your picture, from your river visit. That looked real nice. Looked like it was good and cool. Come on, fish, let's go. Let's get these people some action on camera. You had action earlier. Let's get them some more. Yeah. Water slowly receding too, so. Hey, how's it going, Mo style? Why ain't you fish? Oh, I know. Yeah, chat it up. Learn a little bit about each other. YouTube likes it. Yeah, get us some fish in. We got 14 in so far. That's only been about 30 minutes since it stopped biting. Plus, it got full sun and more humid. It was about 80 or so, but let's get another cast out. My bait come off. Got a good cast, but my bait come off. Pull out your little fan. I need to get us a new clip-on one. As the water moves up, we'll move up some. It's dropped about 4 foot. Yeah, very. It was nice and cloud covered and looked rainy. Rained a little bit. Thunder off in the distance. Seen a tornado. Gators were laying over on this bank over there. Dude come riding up. They disappeared. Got hot. They probably will slinked over into the grass. Get there. Get away from them. Dad fishing over on a jet ski. What a 3-year-old kid. fun to see other dads fishing with their kids. I hear you. Well, here's a fish for you for when you're in your AC. Hey, soak up some AC for me. Another nice one, everybody. Yeah. Anybody want to take a guess on this size? Y'all make you guys guesses and I'll measure him now. I won't lie to you on the size if somebody gets it or not. Flip it over. Anybody want to take some guesses? Yeah. It don't matter if you're a little over or a little under. He was 13 and a half. What's going on, Alan? He was 13 and a half. Wrong way, little buddy. That away. There you go. They always shoot back for some reason. They flip them your turn. There you go. Yeah. Hey, you're pretty close. I like that. That was fun. Get out of the way, little buddy. Get out of the way, little bird. Nope. If I accidentally hook a bird, do I have to reel him in or just fish with him? Oh no, yeah. Little over, a little under. It don't matter. You go a little over, you're close enough. It's good enough for me. Psst, psst. Hey, a whole bunch of them in a while. That dude never even cared. Them people were sitting over there. Duck, 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 gone. Now, straight out in front of me, I got on the other side. There's a guy and a kid in that boat passed pretty quick by him. I watched a couple people uh, swap a jet ski motor and propping stuff over on the onto a john boat. Uh, mm, mm, mm. No, I'm not going swimming. There's a bacteria in the water, and I'm not. Got dark again. Hey, that's a good thing. It gets dark. Looks like it's gonna rain is okay. It tricks the fish like, hey, it's gonna rain, and it's already hot, and it gets me some shade, and the fish bite. Just like this fish. Oh, he's just a little guy. Yeah. We check it out. Second croaker of the day. Nice. Ew. Sweet. That's two croaker and the rest are catfish. Had some something bust behind the grass over there earlier, and chased a bunch of the minnows, but they're the fiddler crabs are coming back out. So it's time for them to start moving around. That green tree that I showed you guys down there at the bay that I fished next to, or show y'all, was down there looking for fiddler crabs with my son and my nephew when he was coming around. And there was a 4-foot gator in the roots of the tree, munching away on fiddler crabs. Like, we want to go climb around on the things. Said, it's a little warm, let me check the tree. I didn't know why you need to check the tree. I said, there might be a gator in it. No, there ain't no gator in it. I said, yeah, there's a gator in it. No, and I called them over there. Oh, they were already over there. I looked down, I was like, see, little 4-footer laying right here. We almost climbed down in that hole. Yeah. We can move up some now. Not too much at a time, suckers. Yeah. Mm. Slowly getting it back where we used to be. Closer, closer. Big gator. Oh, hey, that's not funny. Nah, it's a little funny. Nice. Get a little closer and get a little farther out. Suckers. Hey, alligator, how's it going? Was. Looked over and seen me and went down. Was. There's one out there. He stuck his head up and looked around. Looked over and seen me and was like, gone. Always got to be some seaweed on my line. Yeah, spell check's a killer. Autocorrect's the worst. You have your word spelled right and got it there. When you go to hit send, it switches it every freaking time. But something means something, and sometimes it switched the word on you, not paying attention. I got some underwater footage of some minnows earlier and another fish over there. Just small clips here and there stuff. No, I can take that off. Come on, fat man. I want to fish with one of you. Come on, give me a fatty of a minnow. Come on. Dang it. That's right there. Nice needle guard. Shorts in a small long form. Now it'll take a minute to get the underwater footage. I gotta put it down on the. Ooh, you look delicious, bro. I'm gonna catch you on camera. Crap. Huh? Yeah, I'm fixing to get me a big crab. These minnows will go on. Come here, crab. Come on, crab. Really? Dang it. You could have told me my shrimp was in the sun. I moved forward. I forgot to move it. Would you stick that back in there on the ice pack? Yeah. Vanilla ice pack. Ice, ice, baby. If your train's cold today with ice, ice. Oh yeah, that's money. That right there was money. Ah, yeah, they are here. I like blue crab, snow crab. I like them. They taste pretty good. That one's a female. Come on, hit it again. Come on, come on. You can do it. Don't tell me you took my bait that quick. Yeah, the people over there, we'll get a whole bunch more footage. We'll keep that in my underwater footage camera, unless it's raining real bad. Dive down in that secret spot I want to take and go to. It's a secret. Yeah, see, it's a little clear here. The underwater footage you seen the other day was in freshwater, which was high, really high. I got to be careful on where I put the camera at, because it could be a gator. Mm, I mean, if I brushed by it or got in front of it and he didn't eat my camera, it'd be pretty cool. But if he ate my camera, it wouldn't be cool. I also had another camera where he seen that camera. He ate the first camera instead of the second one. Be pretty cool. Man, there's some fat minnows right here. Wish I had my minnow net. Kids got a hold of it. Nice. Yes, fight again. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can have it. Go for your little boat ride. Yeah, getting the bite. Yeah. We're slowly making it out there for a really good view of the area. Did you know the Max GoPro Life or Action Camera GoPro, whatever the one you use, it's got only a max of 3.5 hours of charge time? Some of them, if you're not careful, only got 45 minutes. Some of them's got an hour, some of them's got two. Depends on, you gotta look at that battery life of it. 19 awesome people in. Awesome. Enjoy your time in here. Appreciate everybody for coming. Hit that like button if you haven't. It sure does help. The chat's friendly. They generally don't care what you chat about. You want to chat about something, chat. Okay? Or if you just want to alert, that's fine with me. We used to have hermit crabs around here. I haven't seen none in a while. I ain't seen none in 15 years. Last time I seen a hermit crab around here. We used to have some that go onshore or stay in the water. We had a mixture of them. But I haven't seen any no more. We're still getting a bite. Let me check that. He might have stole it this time. It's not fully waterproof? Really? Yeah, it got water to it? Dang, that sucks. Young, you bought a waterproof case that ain't waterproof. And I know 3 inches underneath the water, it's not 30 meters. That's around 90 feet. So, dang. But we're going to solve that. We'll put it down into another case or something. Yeah, I got a bite. It's starting to cloud over again, so they're starting to bite again. So. Well, if that bacteria wasn't in the water right now, I'd have so dipped in. Rod on water out, come back in. Gator there or not, I'd have got in, boy. I would have. Messing with it, G. G, you want it? See if I can get a minute to fling him on shore. Dang it. I'll try to get me a minnow, y'all. I'm gonna try some minnow bait. Dang it. Come on. Dang it. Yes. Got me one to fish with. Yeah, I'm gonna fish me one. I'm gonna fish with me a minnow, see how they bite it. Quit flopping. Nice. Check out the way that minnow looks, y'all. You ever seen a minnow look like that? Yeah, it would be. Get this little guy a light toss. I generally don't fish a live bait, but I'm gonna try once. See how fast he gets gobbled up. If he's swimming out there in that deep Maybe we'll catch a new species. They truly want them live. We'll put the test of live bait to it right here. Shrimp, they'll eat live. No, I'm not going to fish with another one. Only one. Just testing it. Yeah, you can't recover it. Come on. Fish, fish, fish. Unless he done swallowed the other one. Okay. Let's see if he's on there. I have no idea. I'll put him out a little deeper. I was trying to throw him easy the first time. Nope, already got sucked off. What's up, little alligator? Hello, buddy. There's a little alligator out there. He's about. Nope, my bad. Little shark. Got a little shark out there. You guys won't be able to see his fin. His fin's only that big. He's got another. Yep, a little shark. Yep, shark. Sweet. I can try to show him to y'all, but I doubt you'll be able to see him. I can barely see him. Got a little shark in. Hey, look at this little shark. Never mind. Never mind. He went down. Watch right there. He was at the top of the water. He had that much of it sticking out. He was only that long. The shark was only that big, y'all. He had him a little black knob on his back. Doop, doop. Minnow didn't survive. One little small dope, and he was gone. Hook him there. He'll live. He'll survive. Nah, should have hooked him like I wanted to, not to kill him, but I should have just cared. But he didn't survive, y'all. Dun, 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 dun. Dang. Doo, 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 doo. I had a stick. I got debris, or debris, as some people call it. Debris. Doo wop, bop, a doo wop. Doo, shooby dooby doo wop. Shooby doo doo wop. Shooby doo. Come on, fish. Come on. Let's go say hey to the camera. Come here. Reel you in a little faster. Every time you see this seaweed, you guys gotta dip, dive, duck, and dodge through it. Yeah. She-do wop, she-do wop, she-do. Got another kitty cat in, yeah. Let me get the pliers. He's a little floppy. Oh, oh, my bad. Really? Really, little guy? Yes, I'm using pliers. Just, just like that, he gone. Yeah, he gone. Nice. Hey, bring a piece of the ham. Here, hook me a couple things of that on there. Put some ham on the hook, y'all. Testing out some ham. Testing out some bacon. No, testing out some ham. Just no, I just got some cube steak. Some Smithfield cube steaks. It's the only type of cube steaks we got. Testing out some ham. We caught a great white. Yeah. Bacon work. They say you used to be able to fish with gummy worms, but I tried the gummy worms of all kinds. Cheddar cheese popcorn. Eat the cheddar cheese popcorn. Don't rinse it off your hands. And if you use worms or the bait you're using, when you handle it with the fingers you use the cheddar cheese popcorn on. That, or to get you some cheddar cheese flavoring for popcorn and sprinkle it in your bait. They'll bite it just like that. I know I've used it. They bite it really well. They like mild cheddar cubes. You keep them frozen until you need to hook them on a line. Don't get them where they're hot because they'll split in half or be easily stolen. But I'm getting a bite on the bacon. Sorry, ham. Sorry, I'm getting a bite on the ham. Oh, bring in a fish. We're fixing to see. Testing 1-3. Testing 1-3. 2-4. 2-4. Floresca mescadonensis. Yeah. Down there at the bridges where I seen that great white. He had made it all the way over the where over there when I went out and I said it was like really deep right there. Right there in that area is where I seen it at. Like to made me run off on the water. I thought a car was losing its 18-wheeler was losing its brakes. He was coming up on me. I almost run dove in the water myself. I did too. I was fixing to be gone. No, yeah. 16 awesome people, yeah. What's going on, MTZ? How's it going? Hey, you got any? You bring me some suntan stuff? We got any in here again? Now watch me catch me a jumbo crab. Hey, I won't complain. The ham catches a bunch of crab. I'll put them right in there. They're still there. I got a crab license too. Yum, 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 yum. Crab broil. Let's sizzle them up, boys. Little crab broil. There. Throw some corn in with it. Some potatoes, some mushrooms. They took one. I felt them bite one off. I'll just make sure I got it. Oh god. Skeeter spray slash uh Skeeter spray slash suntan lotion. I used a copper tone 50. Yes, uh it deters mosquitoes and biting flies and sand gnats. Did not know that until I tried it the other day. Yeah. Mm. Throw a little garlic in there. Mm. Buy some more hush puppies to eat with them. Mm. 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 Sorry, she rubbed it across my lips and it went in my mouth. Yeah, I don't blame you, Karen. Trying not to look like a shish kebab here. Ham, got a bite there. Still on it. I'm gonna leave it on, but I am still gonna put some shrimp with it. I don't want to waste the ham. Mm. Clack. Okay. Minnows like the ham. I couldn't fit the bait on there with the ham. It was too big. Seeing what the minnows do. Clack. How was work today, Alan? Oh, you're still at work. Stop pinballing for lunch. Got him. Fish on. Yeah. Another croaker, everybody. Another croaker. Yeah. Chewing that tail tuck. Bangarang. That's one of my favorite movies. To the fish on. My drinks cool off. I got my leg blocking the shrimp off. Has anybody watched MTZ, Rude MTZ's channel? He's got a pretty awesome channel. I like watching his. I'm watching so much other stuff, but ain't made it to a lot of the good channels. But nice. Just making sure my chat didn't freeze. Sorry about that. Mm, that was a nice time, nice size crab. Psst. Your fellow crabs are out. You see them? They're right there on the other side of the thing. Okay. She's trying to avoid the sun. She's hotter than I am, folks. I've been sitting in it. Felt like a baked chicken. Unrotisserized. Hunting and stuff. Welcome back in if you came back. Been here. Sorry. I do want to apologize for that again about earlier. For one, y'all to miss that, the bullying of anybody is not allowed here. You can get them out. Oh, yeah. Come on, crab. Come on, fishy. Anybody over there on the pier? Yeah. Dang. I know I wanted some more underwater footage, but there was nobody over there, but somebody came back. No, but the underwater camera is supposed to be waterproof. The casing's not waterproof. But we're going to solve that. We're going to put it down into the thing. So, mm, mm. There's some big male fiddler crabs over there. Some little ones, some females. Dang, that little bitty crab's got a huge claw for his size. Dang, nice. Is that a hermit crab? No. Dang it. So when I found a hermit crab, I was going to show you guys one of those. Did you know a hermit crab will pinch you? They still will pinch you. They can get their claw on you. Oh, no, Karen. Yeah, there's too much bullying in the world and stuff. I'm sorry, little crabs. Don't gotta flee. I stood up, and all the crabs run. They stop. Okay, there they come back. As long as I don't stand up, they're good. But I stood up to get a little farther cast. Yeah, I already got a good tan. I look red now, but I'll be tan in a minute. Mm, that's a familiar smell. Did you guys know if you can smell a filler crab? Yeah, it's got a cloud cover, which is okay. A little hard for them to see the hook and gives me a little coolness. It's okay. No, yesterday I went and done those bushes I was telling you about, Karen, and I got there, started to work on it, turned them all up to one, was sprinkling, Got to rain a little hard. Still worked. Got to pouring down rain. Had one bush left. Tried to stand out of the rain, but I had to go close the lady's shed door and get her stuff out of the thing. So I got wet. Got to raining even harder. So I got out my clippers and finished trimming up the bush. Put up her stuff and we left. Got in the truck. FedEx, y'all, you guys got to watch them if you guys got them in the area. FedEx wiped out the whole front of my truck yesterday. He can see we got in the truck, we shut it. He missed us by less than 6 inches. Yeah. The sweat from my hat and the salt water when I dove in it and stuff like that, and it washed my hat for me some. I had to completely take off my hat to keep the salt water out of it, out of running on my face. Got it all trimmed up and I left, which wasn't bad. Which it didn't have no lightning in it, just all rain. Got done with the job and got back to the house. By the time I got back to the house, it was done raining. I got wet for 30 minutes and less than 5 minutes the rain was done when I was done. Awesome. Got a nice redfish out front, y'all. Right out there, he's barely skimming the water. Maybe he'll get triggered by whatever I reel in and get me something. High weather, not eye bobber. Hashtag bobber is a shout out for your channel. Thanks. Gotta get some more water. Sorry about that, y'all. Hey, Lisa, to give a shout out just about anything. No, no, you're all right. See them on. You just gotta kneel down and sit and don't move for you to be able to catch them. Hmm. Killing you. I'm the one that's fishing. You're the one that's in the shade. Sit on that gazebo over there. Put up the fan. Cannonball. Yeah, it'd be nice to catch me one. There's something that moves through. You get some pretty big ones, but unless you're throwing the right bait and directly targeting it down there, which shrimp's supposed to catch them as easy as anything else that's out there. Good, I can get a few inches closer. Sorry, Mr. Fiddler Crabs. Uh, oh, you getting bad weather? You getting bad weather? Yeah, no, she don't let me catch fiddler crabs. Use them for bait. Minnow's okay, or a certain type of fish, but good lord, that minnow, that mullet over there is getting some height. That mullet jumped so high, it jumped high as the grass over there, and that's high. Good night. I wonder why he's gone one day. We snuck over there and took his boat. Good crab booted up. Hashtag crab bait. Come on, fish. Come on, fish, 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 fishies. Oh, that's just plain cool. There's a fiddler crab over here this big. Oh, yeah. That one's got a big claw for his size. Good night. His claw was bigger than he was. You can hear them things eating. Mm, 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 mm. My partner come in 8 stops away. Okay. Mm, nice, sweet. 16 people in. Yeah, nice. It's pretty out there. Getting to be a little wind blow. Wish some more fish will bite instead of every now and then. Mm, mm, mm. Uh, come on, little dark cloud. You can do it. Move back over this way. Dark clouds behind me. As long as it stays windy and stuff. Mm. it swishes around the bait and current. Got the bait where it's aerating the water. It's pushing the scent a little better. Dang it. Just trying to catch y'all another minute. Dang it. These minnows are not true minnows. They're weird. They got spots on them. They kind of look like them green sunfish, but not green sunfish. Like somewhat like a guppy minnow looking like thing with some spots on it. They're weird looking. Mm, mm. Starting to pick back up. Storm's not close, but close. The water like this, they like to bite in. I don't know why. Probably at least this time of the year. Some of them like it glass smooth. Two birds racing. Light gray bird's going a little high. The dark gray one's staying low and fast and straight. The other one's just starting to plane off. It's no good. They're at a tie. They made another left turn. They made a left turn to go into the bridge. Another left turn. The bird on the left was number 32. The number one. The bird on the right was number one. Number 32 bird took the lead, took a hard left and stayed straight and won the battle to the bridge. Let's get some more fish in. Come on, fish. Let's fight and show these awesome people some of y'all's face. You guys still hear me really good? Give me some thumbs up in the chat. Check it out. Girl, getting a bite in some ripple water. Doo up, bop, a doo up. Audio is good. Awesome. We're getting a bite. It's getting cloudy. It's getting windy on the water. Let's get a big fat kitty cat. on the bank. Yep, 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 yep. Alan! Mm, 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 mm. Got some clouds back there. Hopefully it'll get the things moving in. But I'll get you guys some. I'm okay with you. Let's see if you stole my bait on that bite. One bite. On nerves. Ooh, that's a fat. Yep, he stole it. One bite. Boom. Ooh. Wonder what's splashing around the corner right there. Ooh, a nice fat juicy crab. Nice. He's an eater too. Got an eater crab coming up. I'm gonna catch this eater crab. Nice. Be a fat joker right there. Come here, Mr. Fat Crab. Come here, fatty. Fat enough to eat. Hey, hey. Whoa, yeah. I just wanted to show you the camera. Jeez. Get back out here. You know you want to shrimp. I'll try to catch him for you. Marines and Army Mom, fuck him in. How was your day going? Watching some skeeter. Army Mom, you can call me Big J or J Fishing. Ow. Ow, ow, sharp, sharp, sharp. I am fishing blind. I mean, I was okay with it, but yeah, I'm gonna buy me one of those umbrella hats. Come on, fish. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. I tried to shoe fight a crab. Tried to pin him down, but he almost got my ankle. If I had my blue jeans on, I'd have been alright. Let's throw it a little to the right, to the right. My apologies, everybody, on the audio. We got 3 hours and 30 minutes out of it, which is right about the perfect time that said it was gonna go out. Sorry about that, folks, about your audio. I'll try to remember to talk louder, which I've been talking pretty loud. So, yeah. We are slowly moving out that way, which is good. The current, the tide's still going down, so. Okay, no problem, Shelby. Appreciate it. This is Northwest Florida. I know you're in South Florida or on your way back to it. This is part of Northwest Florida, so. Your dad's awesome, Shelby. I like him. He's awesome. Yeah, a little bit. It says 92, but I doubt that. I say it's hotter. Long as it's cloudy, it's a little better, but. It was fun seeing you on there too. Congratulations on that bear. Oh yeah. wonder where the skis is. Yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to, but once you get used to it, pretend the camera's not there and just keep doing what you're doing. It's all good. I try to chat, but I'm not a super big talkative person unless I get to know a lot of people. Karen knows I talk a lot. Karen talks a lot too, so. How's it going, bait fishing? Doing, yeah. Got 18 in so far, getting another bite, so. Make that 19. He's a little, ooh, he's got him a little big to him. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ooh. About a little pound and a half. Hard head. Yeah. Yeah. Shoot, I gotta back up on the camera for this one. Nice. He's about a 2-pounder, y'all. Yeah, maybe a little more. Check it out. Oh, look at the skin of the lip. I'm sorry. I got him by the skin of the lip. Check that out. Another 1/4 inch he wouldn't have been on. Nice. Anybody want to guess the size of him? How's it going, Stanford? How's it going, Keeler? Anybody want to take a guess on that size? All right, nice seeing you. Appreciate you for coming in. Stanford was the closest. That you two are the only one that guessed right. Yeah. Stanford was closer. He was 14. He was almost 15. Getting the bite too. Nice. He was held on by the skin of his lip only. I just went with the hook. I was going to show him again, but the way I had him, if I'd have loosened my grip to slide it back down, he'd have been able to stab me, and I don't want stabbed, so I threw him back. Well, he kind of hit himself back, but it was nice. They're getting bigger. You need a 3-foot long one now. Yeah. Come on, stay cloudy, stay windy. They are liking today. It's a little hard to tell on camera how big they are. Uh, They always get smaller, so we already know it's always bigger. So we good. Sorry. Hopefully I got him. I'll tell you when I start getting closer to this much more. Hey, didn't get my bait though. Yeah. I just remember, I got a very large hand, so a fish will look smaller in my hand. It's going all right, JBT. How's it going? I strolled by your thing and gave you a thumbs up last night. I was getting tired last night. I was going to stay, but I ain't caught your channel in a little while. I generally try to find it, but there's a couple channels I'm fully subbed to, and the bell wide open that I don't even get. That was what, fish 19? Yeah. Come on, Clouds, work with me. Some of y'all that ain't familiar with JBT, it's catfish and carp. He's got some nice fish on his channel. Thunder here. It got a little stormy off to the north of me. And never did move this way except a little bit of rain. Like 1 or 2 lightning strikes, and that was it. Well, almost a tornado touchdown, but he didn't touch, so it was off. Yep. Later, Levi. Have a good day. Appreciate you for coming in. All right, Alan. Trying to get some underwater footage. I might have got some. It might look a little funny. Let me see. See if you can sneak up on one of those. Nice and easy. Here, all of that needs replaced. Hello.
Have you caught anything?
I've caught 19 so far.
Really?
Yes, ma'am.
Wow. That's awesome. Is this side over here really rocky too?
No.
No?
It's got rock out there along with the stuff that
Yeah.
on out that way.
Yeah.
You fishing towards that end or this end of the dock?
You know what?
Here.
I have never fished here before at all. I just kept driving to buy it for the last couple of years.
Not all the way to the end,
Uh-huh.
but down towards this end, straight out, it's a better place to fish.
Down to this end?
Yeah, not all the way behind the grass like right before it, straight out over towards this way some.
Uh-huh.
There's a big log over this way. It's down there somewhere. It could have moved, but
Yeah.
it's a pretty sizable log, but you should miss it. As long as you don't throw over the grass where it is, you should be fine.
Yeah.
That end is you can catch, but they're more down towards this end.
Oh, okay. Are they decent size what you're catching or no?
Yeah, I caught one about 14 inches and about 2.5 pounds.
Really?
There's a little bit of everything out here.
Oh, does it? I was gonna say, what kind was it? Catfish?
Catfish, there's croaker, there's redfish, speckled sea trout. I've caught a little bit of everything. There's even bass, brim, bluegill, freshwater catfish, all kinds of stuff.
Oh, okay. I was just curious. And then you can't, there's no crabbing out here, right?
Yeah, you can crab.
Oh, really? There's crab in this water too?
Yeah, just if they got eggs on them, you ain't allowed to keep the females with the eggs on them.
Yeah.
There.
How fun. Yeah, I wanted to come and check it out because I wanted to start bringing my niece and nephews down here. I think they'll have a blast.
Yeah. I'd watch them around the water's edge.
Yeah.
Gators. I mean, they generally ain't out over there. The main ones I seen was over there on that side.
Yeah.
You can see dolphins here and everything. Yes, ma'am. I've got a couple of them on camera before.
Oh, wow.
I do YouTube too, so.
That's crazy. All right. Well, thank you very much.
Oh, it ain't a problem. Shrimp works best.
Yeah. That's what I heard. Somebody
Yeah.
told me that too.
They use finger mullet and bait and stuff like that, but I found shrimp works the best. Live or
You know what? At Big Five, that's what they told me. Because my husband, too much information, but my husband committed suicide. So now this whole fishing thing with the kids is on me. And so I took all the poles in and had them restrung. I still need to learn how to tie the hooks and all that stuff. But I want to start taking them out, you know,
Yes, ma'am.
and keep the memories going, you know.
Yes, ma'am.
So I think that's what I do.
Jillian is not the typical way to tie a hook. You tie a granny knot, just a little square knot,
Uh-huh.
you're good. It's I put about 10 of those in there. It's pretty good.
Yeah. You have to have sinkers on them, right?
Yes, you can quarter, 1/8 ounce.
Okay.
Like it's windy like this, I got two about 1/8 ounce weights with another quarter on there.
Oh, okay.
It'll just hold to the bottom.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, there.
All right.
You can fish with a quart or no quart. They'll hit hard enough here. They'll have some fun.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. All right. Well, thank you very much. I
No
appreciate
problem. Yes, ma'am. Have a great day.
it. You too.
Sorry about that. I know you guys probably heard some of that. It's probably stuck in the bottom of the tank over there. Oh, you can just throw that to the next. Yeah, I'll find fish with it. The lady was asking about the fishing spot and stuff. probably stuck in that thing over there. Yeah, if you ain't never done fishing, you want to do some fishing, you don't typically know. There's a lot of information out there on YouTube on tying knots. I got a couple of on throwing some stuff and tying some knots. No, it's not on a hook, but generally pretty easy to view. Yeah, that's the one I wanted to get on camera. He's got some blue in with his claw. Nah, more people you can get out there fishing and have fun. More power to it. More people we can have in the fishing community that does right and everything and has fun, the better off proper anglers and stuff are. I was going to show you guys a big jumping black tobacco spitting grasshopper buddy there. What's going on, Yukon bub? How's it going? You riding your boat today? What are you looking for? There's one right in front of it. Little female. Little micro one. She was trying to catch a fat claw. Nice. I hate when the bite slows down a little bit. Got a nice rhythm going until it'll stay cloudy. Nice. Yeah, weather slows down, so as long as the wind stays over the thing, they'll typically not get too much sunshine and want to bite a little bit. I was hoping to stay cloudy so I could not eat some of this sun up, so. Woo, almost 70 likes, yeah. Let me tell you about my best friend. It's called my hook in my rod, in my hand. Typical people call it fishing. one of the most things that won't let you down much in life is fishing. Good old fat snapper on the line. Hey. Do 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 do. Hopefully I got him. Yeah, I think I got him. Yeah. You. Come on over here. Show your face to you too. Come on. Get out of the grass. Come on. Come on, catfish. Come on, catfish. Nice. Another one. Real. He's 11 inches. Nice. Yeah. Ouch. Ouch. Nah, I'm good on this one.
That's not bad.
Okay, as long as it ain't leaking it in. Let's get us pretty side. Good night. Shark attack. Look at that shark bite. Shark bite. And I'm not showing you the other side. That's why he got away. Shark tried to get him. Recently, too. Probably was that one out there, that little one I seen. His mouth ain't big enough to, there. Check him out. He's 11 inches scared. Airman? Sorry if I'm missing your name. Caravan, right? How are you doing today? Down here doing some fishing. He was itching to get away. He had him a small shark bite on him. That or a goat now. Or a small gator. No, teeth are 2 point now. Something clamped down on him and he got away from on my rod. That's not a first. I'm gonna turn y'all just a little bit to get my phone out of the thing. Sorry about the view, but I'm trying to get my phone out of the sun. Phone gets too hot, it'll overheat. And Let's go. You. Huh? You got the fan or no? Huh? Huh? I can see you saying stuff. Are you still circling? Can you guys still see? Can you guys hear me? Okay. This shade thing I did does pretty good. As long as I can keep the sun off of it directly, it'll keep it pretty cool. It'll suck in what wind's around and stuff. Good, good. Them flat bottom john boats like that and stuff, they don't make too much big of a wake as long as they're moving pretty good. The trial holes or the feed bottom ones are the ones makes the biggest wake. Which you ain't even supposed to be speeding like that there. From where I'm sitting to Jim's fish camp, the tackle shop, boat launch place over there is all no wake. Well, right here over is all no wake. So appreciate everybody in. Really do. You guys are awesome. Sticking around. How's it going, Lost Souls? I've caught 20. Let me get a bit more sunscreen on my leg. I don't want my legs burnt. My arms don't matter, they're already tan. So they won't bother them. Actually, I'm really not. I've gotten about used to it. You're going too fast. You're not on plane. The kid in the front's too light for that big motor. Back off the throttle a little bit. You won't chop the water like that. Sorry. Yeah, it's a pretty nice spot. It didn't have enough weight in the front end to plane the boat out. It was on plane, but it was the way the boat was chopping going down the water was the weight was too far in the back, not in the front. Can I get some water? I'll probably give it another 45 minutes where I'm not baking it in the sun and getting too hot. Well, let's go on and release the grease. Doing pretty good. Got 19 in. 19, sorry, 20. Lost count. Hydration down. Weather's so bad over there, Karen. Yeah. I was up catching pretty good until the storm that we had around went away. Which every now and then the wind's been blowing, keeping the fish bite. It slowed down after about 2 hours. Yeah. Well, enjoy the nice scenery. Just focus out here. How's the bite been there? Release the grease. Have a hard time finding that bait now. And choppy the bottom of the water up. 21. 21! Dang, bro. Hardhead's got to fight to these ones. Okay. Get in here. Another nice one. Another nice one. Yeah, that is a nice one. Yeah. Anybody want to take a guess on his length? Sweet. They like to run for the seaweeds. I'm going to grab their length on him. Nice. PB of the day. PB of the day. Yeah. Yes, Lee? It's just for fun. You want to take a guess, Karen? Yeah, he's a pretty good one. Have a good day. Thank you. Bite again. Yeah. I gotta get my rod. I gotta get back out there to get some more. I guess so. How big? 16 and a half. Karen got it. Nice. No, I'm not going back there making up sizes. I really am measuring it. PB of the day. PB of the day. My PB in that size altogether is actually almost 3 foot long. They get really big. Yeah, he's about 3 pounds. They like to run and drift over and try to stay in the cover down there. Yeah, it's been hardhead bite today, and a couple croaker, and a white sand sea perch. Can't forget about him. I finally caught another one of those. So they're moving back in the area. West the canal up that way, that's about, I'll say it's about 800 yards down. They're holding in there too. If you want to see the canal, you're gonna have to wait this to winter time. I'm not going during the summer. That water is only 2 foot deep, and the gators in that area that's building nest are no less than 8 foot. I'm good on getting eaten by a gator. They typically won't mess with you in a normal boat, but in a kayak, there's something about them. They're not too scared of them. I watched a lady get approached by one over there in near Jacksonville, paddling the Clearwater Creek area. It had an 8-footer come up on her. They're typically not too bad. It just depends on the water you get them out of, I guess. I've eaten them several times. It's just like sheep's head. I can eat one from here and it would be okay. I got one from Mississippi a couple months back. It was gross. Dang it. We almost had a bigger fish because little Mr. Fish right here almost got gulped. This boy almost got gulped. Well, I didn't know. I thought it missed him. I was like, no. I said I better get going on him, but I didn't know it was croaker. But something bigger than him tried to gulp him down. You hear that big splash and another splash? The big splash was him. It missed him by like that. I don't know what it was.
You know you're crying on the inside, right?
Yeah, probably a nice redfish. No, I'm not going to throw him back out there. With my luck, I'll throw him back out there. He'll get hit and I'll break my line again. Get him back out there. It's hot here. I know I'm not really showing them, but I do. If you guys miss any of them on the lives, I do all ones I get on shorts and stuff. I do combine a lot of them, past and present ones. So. Fish. Aqua 6 extreme fish. Oh! Come on. See? Must be a catfish. He knows to go to the left. Yep, catfish. Knows to go to the left. Another one here. Check it out. Nice ones.
23.
Number 23. Hey, Matthew. Sorry, y'all, my phone froze. I was trying to fix it when I got another bite. Yeah, he hit right at the top of the water too. He tried to eat that fish. Nice, yeah. The fishing rods? No. The send the fishing rod is about $100 from here. About anywhere on there. What? What is it? Huh? Little sand rail? Huh? Some can be right there. Yeah. You might see a little sand rail there. They're so expensive to send around. I was gonna do that. I was gonna send one to somebody, but just the size of them alone, and you gotta find a mail carrier that'll take it. Too big there, but. Hey, it's Russ. I named this little sand rail down here. I named him Russ. You guys remember Russ? Helicopter Russ? He's in one of my shorts. It's the one with Crazy Train on it, if you guys seen that one. Yeah, maybe one day we might do a rod send off. I'm not gonna promise, but maybe one day. Russ Ian. Okay. I know. I don't want to seem rude. I know what it said. See, you can leave it long as you read it different. Freaking awesome. And no offense to nobody outside the United States. If I ship somewhere, to be inside the United States. Alaska and Hawaii is included. It should be into those shipping. So I won't leave out Alaska or Hawaii. Canada was okay to ship to. I mean, it had no problem getting there. But it's what for I think it was like what, an eighth of a pound, just to send a really light hat to Canada. It cost me what, $55 and something. Yeah, $55, 55, 54 or something like that. What's going on, Saving Grace? Oh yeah, I got 23 fish in so far. It's been a little slow here and there, but long as it stays cloudy and windy, it's pretty good. You're planning on going out You do see some clouds, and it is windy some. They're wanting to bite in the cloud in the wind cover. Every time the wind stops and gets uncloudy, they don't want to bite. So. International. It's considered international, goes over the border. Did you know you have to have somewhat of a reason to go into Canada? You just can't go into Canada just to go in there, just to drive over, to look around. You have to have a reason. But they can drive over here and be like, all right, have a good day. I watched somebody on live accidentally go over the border, was turning around. They asked him, hey, go, hey, what's your business over here, eh? He's like, I accidentally hit and didn't know the turnoff was there. I came over the border. 4 hours they kept him to believe the story. You just can't come to Canada, eh? You gotta have a reason. He's like, I literally missed a turn, it's right there. I can still see it in the review mirror. Nope. Not sure. I know somebody was saying there. I know ours was having there. Yeah. They finally let him back through and got back over in our customs. They're like, what was your business in Canada, eh? He's like, oh God, please not again. He goes, the turn off right over there. You guys gotta have better signs. Oh, our bad. Can you fix it? Nah, not our problem. He's like, that's the last time I've ever went to that spot. So far, it's been white sand, sea perch, croaker, and hardhead catfish so far. And almost something else to try to eat one of the croakers coming in. But. Sorry. Yeah, I try to fish for anything. There's a lot of different stuff down there. Fish on! I have to scream out fish on. Oop, another nice cat. $24. $25. Come on. Big guy. Come on. Yeah. Ooh, another fatty. Nice. Another fat guy. Ooh, he's about 4 pounds. Nice. Ooh, you see that cool tan lateral line on him? Sweet. Yeah, another nice one. That was great. That was ketchup. That's only his tongue. He's not hurt. Anybody want to take a guess on the size? Anybody want to take a guess on the size? I'm using shrimp. I'm using a 3/0 offset circle J bait holding hook. Yeah. Nah. Nah, you'll hear them coming through the grass. The seaweed is what you got to worry about. He was 15. Huh? I'm not sure. 415. You was over? Yeah, which is okay. How much was you over by, Karen? Nice, smaller. Three. Hey, it's rather to guess a little over than a little under. But a little under never hurt. It almost got me too there. Right on that one, Smurfy. Right on that one. Huh? No. I was going to show you all my tattoo, but I didn't want to be weird. I'll show you one day. Trying to keep it out of the sun. Had a little barbecue today, but it's hot. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I got me another tat. You still got the picture, Karen? Fish on! How about another fish off? Another nice catfish. You ain't had a good bite, go find you some brackish water to catch some of these bad boys. They'll liven you up every time. Yeah. Check him out.
That's wonderful.
Anybody want to take a guess on him? This reel's brought in some fish. My old reel that sounded like a coffee grinder's caught some fish. Oh yeah.
I say 2 inches. 11.
How big you guys say? 11. Sorry, didn't mind you. It was 11. I'll give it to y'all. I'll say that one early. We're swinging. Nice. Are you serious? Here. I know. Right there above your leaf things too. I unsnapped another line by throwing it. You've been doing a lot of fishing out there at Navarre and stuff? You've been going in the freshwater? No, it wasn't wrapped. When I throw sometimes, I guess because it whips so fast, I'll forget to throw it a little easier than I normally do. Yeah, I've caught the white sand sea trout. They're back in the area.
Will this be heavy enough?
Yeah, it should be fine.
I'll bring this one.
The sound, nice. Hey, it's a pretty nice spot to fish over there. She's swap me rods. I gotta remember this one's got lighter lead on it. Remember to throw this one a little different. It's got a lot of stiffer line on it. Still 92. Yeah, right. That's a lie. I'm telling you, it's a lie. Do what? Really? Caught some grass. Dang, I gotta put in some grass. No, I think it got confused between you and Sam and Grace done it about the same time. Dang, these fish are jumping at me. Yeah, I might still call it in a few. I hate leaving the fish for biting, but it is hot out here. I still gotta get up. I still gotta get home and put that part on the mower. And try the mower, and I gotta mow tomorrow too, so that's tomorrow. Hopefully the mower got fixed. No, the fuel pump on it went out. That thing that primes the gas to the carb went out. I had to order a new one, so. Double tap, people, double tap. Yeah, it's not gonna be too much longer. fishing case. I don't. Get you a 0 turn. Hey, they make really small mowers. I've seen some people that got some yards over in Pensacola like that. It's sidewalk, a foot thick grass, 4 foot long, then it's another 4 foot long piece by the same size. You push mow up, you push mow down, push mow up, push mow down, you're done. Walk across the driveway, push mow up, push mow down, you're done. Go in the backyard, same way. Push, 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 done. Freaking boat starting my water again. The mullet are jumping right there. Yep. You guys eat shrimp or you guys just eat algae? What's going on, some random fish? How's it going? Appreciate you for coming in. Yeah, y'all, it ain't gonna be too much longer. I'm starting to get burnt where I don't want burnt at. Sun's getting more hot. It's getting like 4 ply. Get a little farther on there, y'all. Oh yeah. Tons of turtles there. Not too much bites down there anymore, unless you get one random here and there. I see a lot of lures and a lot of different baits down there at Carpenter's Park. That's a place near here that everybody goes to and fishes and boats at. A lot of alligators, a lot of turtles. But everybody throws a lot of baits around there and they don't really want to bite there. Unless you get here and there where people really don't stop. It's one of the places we used to see the manatees at. They don't go there no more. Everybody draws through there and draws so rough through there they don't even come to this area anymore. Yeah. He's got his John boat. He's got his plastic John boat. You launch your plastic John boat there, you should be able to hit all of that cove there. Just have to watch the, if you go to the one side that's got the big pavilion that's down to where the big boardwalk is, just watch that 10-footer. Somebody must be evidently feeding him because he'll come right to you. He don't care. I've thrown all different types of lures. Oh, jeez. I done got me a gator, y'all. Sir, we got a problem. No, I got me a gator. Yeah, it did. He came on. No, seriously, I really did. You popped me the lid off of this and put me some on the other one. Google up in Munson. It's in Munson area. Google up Bear Lake and Hurricane Lake. I've told you about them before, but if you know where Highway 4 is, if you travel out there and you go there, you can launch that lake with a trolling motor. They got a lot of nice bass and stuff out there. Yeah, I'm glad I did break off, Karen. I was reeling and I felt a slight tug, so I set. Now, hook me, gator. Yeah, it's like $2 for like your car for everybody in there. It might have gone up a little bit, but I think it's around $2 still. I think you got to pay for it online now, and they'll give you a thing and screenshot it. Make sure you get good things there. Yeah, it's Bear and Hurricane Lake, and Carrot Lake. Have you ever heard of Coral Lake or Munson Lake? Huh? Coral Lake. Some people call it Munson. So everybody talks about going swimming. Well, you're from there. No. Dang. Yeah, just try to look it up. It'll give you pretty good directions. You just gotta buy it offline. They used to have a like a park ranger that down there in a little house. We were told that they don't have the house anymore. You gotta buy it offline. Yeah, please stop. I mean, if you hang around in there, I do eventually give a rod. I'll make it fair where everybody can win one or something. Yeah. There's bass, brim, bluegill, carp, catfish, all kinds of stuff. The carp was there just to maintain the grass. I've been to both and there. One's like $2 200 and some odd acres, and one's like almost 400 and something. You just hook a trolling motor and just motor out. If you catch the biggest fish there or a big fish there, they'll put you on their wall and all kinds of stuff. It's one of the places, I don't know if you heard me tell the story about that. That's where I hooked that big catfish there. Yeah, y'all, I'm gonna have to call it, y'all. I don't need my legs just burnt up, so I use $6. It's $6 now, which ain't bad. I mean, it was $2 per car, but or something like that. You got to go to the Florida State website part, the state park website. Will a sun pass work? No, I know it's for the toll bridges and everything. Okay, never mind. I got some on. I got it on 3 times. The sun's just so tense right here, reflecting off the water. No matter how much you put on, I'm still going to get burnt. I'm just trying to slow it down when I don't want my legs burnt. $20 more minutes we'll be gone. Well, it's only 5 after. It's you can fish from land or lake. Just be warned, there are some big alligators out there. Like if you look up Coral Lake or Munson, it's the same place. Munson Lake, you can swim and walk a trail. Yeah, to get to Bear Lake, so you can swim and do some walking. Yeah, I know that. So I said my other rod. See, you didn't listen to me a bit. I'm gonna say you listen, y'all. Oh, I know, I've been burnt. It's not generally too bad on the legs, but my back, I try not to get burnt anywhere, but I'll give it 20 more minutes than there. Hopefully I don't hook that gator again. I really did, but sorry, y'all, you guys are facing me, but the sun's pretty hot. Trying to keep it there. Oh yeah. Which I'm hoping I'm not too burnt, so So I've been putting it on, so it don't matter. Oh, you telling me I get itchy? I'm just hoping not burnt more than I can see, so Lucas. Yeah, she gets burnt like 2 days later. She turns back white. The Italiano in there, I guess. Remember that syndrome stuff we were talking about to see if we have it? That one of the ways to see if I have it is doing it.
Your fingertips white?
Not my fingertips, they're red, but the 3 or 4 fingers are white. They were colored too.
Look at my hands.
Oh yeah. I'm only gonna give it 20 more minutes. I'm done. I don't want to lose the bite. How you doing, S? Fish on, girl. Got another fish on. Oh, it's a danger cat. Nice. Yeah.
Wired.
I'm fishing in Northwest Florida. It's some brackish water. Been catching white sand sea perch, hardhead catfish, and some croaker. Almost had a random fish that I don't know what it was eat one of my croaker that I was bringing in. How are you doing, CT fishing? Chicken noodle, you. Sorry. Yeah, they're good. I had to toss it a little far, y'all. Not really. I just had to throw them into the seaweed to get through. It's a little deeper there. Yeah, they're pretty good. How do you many? No, the wind blowed it, and as I went back, the wind blowed and it hooked. Yeah, they're pretty good. I'll give them soft meat, kind of like a crappie, or yeah, I'd say about like a crappie. Just a second, y'all. My hands are starting. They tied a knot. They've done a loop knot around. Sorry, I had a wind knot go around the top of that. How's it going, Bauer? Not much, just catching some fish. We're up to like 27 so far. Made that 28. I don't know. Check it out. Yeah. Let him jiggle his way free. Open up. You will be free. Thank you, little buddy. Yeet. I got a salt line. Yeah, but they're here. They're few in between. The only place I know that has them really that I've actually caught them out of is a pond near the, I don't know if you know where the Berryhill Elementary, where the cows are. It's next to a big white long fence. You know where Hayes Ranch is? It's about the only place I've caught crappie from. It's a little hard to find them around here, but they're around here. Just hard to freaking catch. South Florida's loaded with them, but that's the only place the river I'm fishing has them in it. It's just hard to catch them. Worms will get them, but for some reason they're more of a bait eating, a lure eating fish around here. It's a pretty good spot up there. It's just the guy put up a bunch of barbed wire, and he blocked off part of the creek system that flows from his pond to the other pond, but goes back and forth. But if you can get past the barbed wire without breaking your line, you good. Nice, nice. Shoot, try up there. Would you come and pull this line in? No. Hey, Dalton. Hey, Dottie. How's it going? Nice, nice. Yeah, we got 29 in so far. Five more minutes, y'all. That's all I'm gonna give it. I know they're still biting and stuff. I don't want to get too burnt, especially on my legs. My arms are fine, face is fine. They done been tanned up enough there, but I don't want burn on my legs. Come on, one more fish before I got to go. No. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we'll be able to get out some fish. Fixed your rod. Fixed the nose post. The line was looped around the eye backwards. Two-minute warning. Yeah, no, y'all, I'm gonna have to get out of the sun. I gotta mow tomorrow. I gotta mow all week again. I still got it fixed the mower for tomorrow. And stuff, so. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate all the thumbs up. If you haven't yet, hit the thumbs up. It's greatly appreciated. Shows YouTube you like the channel and the host. Everybody's been awesome. Thank y'all for tuning in. Like, subscribe to each other. Hey, mainly off grid. Thank you for coming in. Marines, Army, Mom, mainly. Smurfy, Karen, Alan, if you can hear me. H&S. Lost Souls. Savage, Dalton, Saving Grace. Dottie, appreciate you for coming in. There's been numerous of other ones. Appreciate y'all. I'm going to slowly roll this rod in. Hopefully I can get a bite before I hang it up. You guys stay awesome. Glad you guys enjoyed it. Got to see some nice fish today. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. Well, I got shade and cover. I'll let you guys for ones that been here but ain't seen this view much. I'll let you guys see it. YouTube mainly. That's there. I'll let you guys look at that for a second while I load this stuff up. Well, ain't not in the load, but. Appreciate it. Y'all stay awesome. Later, everyone. You guys rock. Appreciate it.